There we go. I am done getting dressed and everything. I will be outside the inn room. I need to go to the bathroom though. So do you want me to bring you the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. So my stream's on.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Boing, 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 boing. You just stop hitting my space bar on the side of it. It's starting to get to a point where it won't read if I hit the edge of the space bar. Sometimes. Okay. Poor Caroline's probably wondering why.
Bim. 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 You didn't see her?
That's a whole dog. That's not a partial. That's a whole very thick body. She's your unofficial pillow, huh?
Yes. Oh, the back support that she provides.
Does she enjoy it? Why are you looking at me like that?
If she goes up there, I think she's gonna go. He doesn't think he has to work until noon tomorrow, but with him being off, as well as the extra time, I'm almost positive he has to work at 10:30. Then if you could, babe, get my phone back from him. I have disinfectant spray in here if you want to spray it first. Keep calling. When does he work? Huh? Did he call? When does he work? What times? What time?
Oh,
I still can't believe I got that picture of that cat outside.
Did you see my message?
Not yet, I just sat down, I haven't grabbed everything. Give me one moment. Alright. Hickory. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. That was a problem.
What's that?
My stream was set to listen, so I heard myself. I heard myself. You should have heard it. It was awful. Such a wretched voice. Anyway, let me share.
I would stream, but it would probably pick up because I'd leave it on the TV. By the way, babe, did you post the wedding?
Oh, second.
You might want to send your invitations out in the mail.
Gonna set the options for.
Oh, by the way, in Scum they've added dirt bikes now. And those dirt bikes, if you make ramps,
Oh, the shenanigans.
oh, it's way way more fun than it has any right to be. You know what I did most of today while I was on Scum? That. I did specifically that pretty much all day. Make sure you put on there it's in the Crystal Diablos. Because if they're in a different server or anything like that, they won't be able to get in.
There we go. Hey, calm down, you two. Hikari and Bingo.
Oh.
I need to look up what the requirements are for attendance.
They just have to have the application. There are no requirements. And it has to be on the same server. That's why I mentioned... If they aren't a moderately leveled character, we may have to try and carry them to it, but... That's the only thing that any of the levelment said. Because you can be any level to join, you just can't be... The only restrictions are really for those who are actually getting married.
Alright, there we go. It is teleported to the Crystarium.
Yeah, I know. Where'd you go?
I'm running over towards the big door for the quest. Because now we have to talk to him about going to meet LSA.
Alize? Wait. Ah, you don't listen.
I was waiting, and you got here, so I went in.
I was standing right next to you while I told you to wait. I would assume that would mean for you to wait. You'll not listen.
Well, I mean, there's not a cutscene immediately. I want to talk to Alphino first. It is good to be back amongst friends in such company. I can finally turn my thoughts to the future, where we discuss all we have learned and begin planning on our next step. I think it is best for you to visit LSA. Her familiarity with Arang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight, and besides, I know she is eager to see you. Bring a smile to her face. Oh, do you want me to wait so we could stream, or so you could stream?
No, I'm not streaming. Again, you don't listen, because I said the main reason I wasn't streaming was because it wouldn't make sense to start randomly in the center, because I haven't streamed since very early on, and I'd have to switch it, I'd have to put on the headset, and then I wouldn't be able to hear you. So no.
Alright, well, I'm about to talk to the Exarch.
Go ahead, I already picked up Alize's quest.
Ready to depart to Almarong. LSA will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she's particularly concerned about your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that in my part in sending you to her will garner some measure of forgiveness. Here is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are only a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaru launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. To the pad! Big man. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Yeah, we're not here for that, buddy. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yes, I have everything I need. All set, then off for the Unforgiving Sands we go. That's a wonderful name. The Unforgiving Sands. Sounds unforgiving.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Like Ulda.
He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I remember right, this used to be the base of all trade, just like Ulda is for us. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature...
What's wrong?
Oreo. Okay. Hey. 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 What are you doing?
What are you doing?
On. He's sitting here trying to munch on some of her food. You've got your food right there. No wonder Oreo threw up. You've got a full bin. I just filled your food up. Go eat the right food. Licking your chops on dog food. Goofy.
And then he wonders why his stomach is good.
Right? Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you sure. I swear to God, Oreo.
Hang on. Because you know what you forgot to do whenever you left?
Huh.
Shut
Give
my
her.
door.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, you know what? God damn it, Carmine, just close that. Alright, well, I guess my door's not meant to close.
Now, the Exarch's letter said it will take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisay friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance. So I propose we make a stop at Mordso to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good to you? Good. Sound good? Good. Alright, I'm off. Alright, Elon, I'm off. You better not see any goods covered in sand when I get back. Right. We head southwest, straight as an arrow. I recognize these things. What do you say? I enjoy the look of them, though. Alice pedestal sold. Yay. I just made nearly 40k. Ooh, Aether. Stop here a moment. This is the first to Amarang. Not. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Okay, well, I'll feast my eyes all over that, you know, lovingly when I get this, after I get this Aether vent. Aether. It's like leaning hard though. Like, did it always lean hard like that? It doesn't look like it was. They built them big, didn't they? That's because of Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Aran. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Nardvat's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharong's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more so. Let's press on, shall we?
No thanks. Hard pass. I did not join the Fate, thank you very much.
Not willingly. Holy what the hell is that?
The Fate, and I said nope. Because I don't do hands coming out of the ground, thank you.
There's someone fighting it, though.
They can fight it all by themselves.
I have to level sync?
They can fight it all by their lonesome. They are just fine. And if not, well, sorry for you. There we go.
You have to give me a minute, I'm helping them. So many hands, though. So many hands.
Yeah. A woman would be well pleased, but not this woman. I don't do hands.
Wait, bicolored gems? What the hell? Hold on. Fates in certain areas have bicolored gems as rewards. They can be exchanged for gemstone traders for rare items, and especially be obtained via these vendors. Completing fates in these areas will be the highest rating possible, increase your rank, which also allows local gemstone traders to offer you a wider selection of items. Huh. To view your progress with each, select Shared Fate from Travel in the main menu. So you can get certain items from the fates here. Cool. I didn't know that. Here we are. Orso. By the Blessed Shadow, I love this town. Orso, not just full of Mord. Huh?
Oh, never mind. You're reading it already.
Orso, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refugee for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is not diverse. Oh, have you met the Mord before? They might look a little shifty, like little blighters, but are a more welcoming lot than you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjen. I'll go ahead and tell him that, now you've arrived.
I would appreciate. Can you not hear me? Is there a problem with the level?
No, I can hear you.
Oh, because I told you that I was going to the bathroom. Don't continue yet.
Oh.
And you did it anyway. would like some water though, even though I'm already sitting down.
And I had 2 jugs in here.
You missed that I was already sitting down.
Well, no, I know that you're sitting down. I was just saying you were just in here. I have an extra bottle in here.
We have other bottles, not to mention... Never mind.
Here's where we're missing some videos.
What?
Final Fantasy. I'm sorting my Final Fantasy videos into a playlist.
They were probably ones that you forgot to upload. I don't know what to tell you.
One second, I'm just trying to... need to figure out how to change this from a private playlist to a public one. Give me 1 second. Ah, there we go.
What's going into the microwave?
I don't know. You're probably making ramen or something.
We have roast. Whatever.
Oh, there it is. Public. Oh, you know what? Some of those videos may have been hit with copyright. I'd have to check my videos. Hi, Karma.
Can you ask him to take her out, considering he's already away from his game making food? Or not.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, now my door's wide open.
with the fucking cabinet.
Great.
What?
I think I locked out Caroline. Oh well. Right. Tired of getting up. I just attuned to the crystal. So when you're...
I already attuned to the crystal.
Alright. Taking them, heading to the quest.
I attuned to the crystal while you were busy playing Helpster.
The friend of the was telling me. All of us neighbors. Orders for this soup was the largest and busiest market.
Come on, Caroline. Come on.
You'll find all from
Caroline.
but all manner of other things too. Maybe
Or not.
as I told you before, not many visit the Harbour by choice, but more than a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics to move. They do. For lords do not admit things. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so us, is always busy. No such thing for no one. You say that man again. Some sort of family motto. Or perhaps a more philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees, regardless of race
Master
or creed.
Gen. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Now then,
Very good,
if
very
you
good.
intend to spend
No friend
any
or no,
time
all
here,
are welcome in
you'll
Mords.
want to gain the trust of
Souk
the
is
locals.
Mordish for city. As things
And
stand,
there's
this
a little
souk was the
custom all
largest and
newcomers are
busiest
expected to
marketplace in
observe.
all Armorang.
The
You'll
cracking
find
of the
ore from the
coin
mines
purse.
here, of
You buy
course,
one
but
thing
all
from the
manner of
market,
other things
below
too.
or high, just
Many
as
of
long as
them
you buy.
rare.
As the good Maud says. In fact,
As I
the
told you
Exarch
before,
says a
not
little
many
something to
visit
cover this
Armorang
very
by
expense.
choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants
further
come
go
from
in
miles
peace, no
around
less.
to purchase the
The
relics
first
the
I've
Mord
held in
digger.
years.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy. No such thing.
You say that
Don't
every
all
time,
whore at me
Master
all at
Gen.
once, please.
Some sort of family motto. Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful.
Down,
Would
Bessie.
that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh god.
Cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market.
Eat for three
Below or
before you
high,
get
just
it.
as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
You literally angered everybody at me because I
A
chose the
Verber
person
gold
with
piece,
food.
no less. The first I've held in years.
I hate you.
Verber gold? Real Verber gold?
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's catnip for them. Oh fuck.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
It's Wow.
Did you not hear any of what I just said?
So smooth and shiny.
That is why I was like, down,
Come and
Bessie.
look. You buy?
The fucking hell. I might as well be holding fucking crack in my hand, and they're all addicts.
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Ew, frogs on a stick.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
3. Wow. They're all pissed. They're all like, what the hell? Oh. Wait, just how much is this shit actually worth? Like, how much money? Three meals though. 3 meals for this Verdant gold piece. Hold on. I gotta crack Google open. Hold on. Verdant gold piece. ShadowBringers worth. Oh, come the fuck. I wish I had the actual name so I could see what it was. Give us an item.
Hang on.
The item. Ah, here it is. Oh, VOE Bright.
Unsellable.
Rich asked how much the gold was worth. I estimated roughly 150,000 gil with my reasoning in the post. If you choose the mush loaf from Roron, it'll give you 40 loaves of mush loaf for 1 verdant gold piece. If you could estimate that the mush loaf's value is roughly the same as another baked good in the same expression, then we could either use a coffee biscuit or a bakery at the Crystarium. 1 coffee biscuit is 3,737 gil from the vendor. Times that by 40 and it's 149,480 gil. So I estimate 1 verdant gold is worth at least 150,000 gil. That's close to the entirety of what you made in the first half. Or the first quarter or the first half of the game. In the base game. That's a lot. That's enough to buy any fucking piece of gear. Low end anyway.
That's enough to buy an entire gear set.
That's holy shit. Welcome to Rodwad's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare, sniff before you choose, but no drilling on the merchandise, yes? Start.
Wait, huh?
We have to eat. Always the meat. That is my that's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spices. Spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up in chilly desert nights. And the loaves, let's see. I call it mush loaf. In the middle, it is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want another treat. And maybe for you. Maybe for you. Skewers. Oh! Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Not perfect for snacking. Your palate is a lot more broader than mine. They all look tasty, yes? What'd you choose? No. What'd you choose? I'm gonna go with the damn meat.
Yeah.
Most normal part. Yes, put spice in your step. You won't feel cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the cold? And done. One vertebrate honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Question is, how much is a side of meat?
How did it... Oh.
Spicy as hell, isn't it?
Oh, should I do every last mouthful, or should I think I'll share?
I think I'll share the rest.
Nope, I'm gonna do every last mouthful. Oh, what did I do?
Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for this great generosity and small appetite.
God damn it. God damn it.
Consider your point first cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom of Gengen. We are pleased that you honor ours.
Damn it, I should have shared. Oh well.
What happens if you don't share? Keep the merchandise down, yes? No returns. No returns. No returns. No returns.
Then nothing changes.
No returns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the first couple of comments usually. But he said no returns.
He did indeed.
No returns.
Oh, I'm gonna return it all right. I'm gonna wait until it comes out the other end, then I'm gonna poo it all over his desk.
I was watching from here. You honored our custom with great relish. You will always be welcome in Wartso. If you need anything in Almarin, we are here to provide. Hey, a handpiece. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are most exotic than harmful.
I expect you're eager to get back on the road.
Your belly ache have the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business in Wartso. Dear God, man. Offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry this along. I have a receipt here for some goods that you're picking up from the market, all properly paid for. All you need to do is just lifting and carrying. Oh, the last minute haggling. Then see you in a bit. You're making us fucking work. He was paid for the journey.
Go back to the guy. No.
Yep. We need that sweet, sweet frog, I'm betting.
No.
Good leather.
Can you stop rubbing my back?
Hungry again already? You have strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. What?
I'm confused.
We have to talk to him? Yeah, we have to talk to him first, probably. No, we don't. What the hell? Use your market receipt. Oh, the receipt. Fuck, of course.
Oh, god damn it.
It's attached to the thing. Wait, what? We have to do it in order? What? Okay, well, continuing on then. The receipt's just a reminder of what we need to grab. What the hell? The hell? I mean, he doesn't have any outstanding orders with your shop. Oh, it's iron ore. Which one event you have to click them and then click. Oh, sweet. Finally, we finally got one. Oh, yeah, iron ore. Yep, iron ore.
Alright. Iron ore. It's not her.
Alright, well, let's see. So we've been talking to the wrong. Bonton, there's one. Okay, and wow. Tholtol for iron, Bonton for table cactus, and Naboth Arong antiques. Millie Mill. Okay, we need to talk to Millie Mill. I think Millie Mill's on the other side where we were when we started.
I don't think so, because I thought I saw everybody over there.
Let's see. Oh, wait. I see one over here. Something.
I see one.
Go see if it's Yeah. Millie Mill, perfect.
Where?
Mill. The name's Mill. This is the item.
Oh, so this. Okay, so I was right.
Wait, what? Oh no. It was Mole Nolan you need to talk to. Why did it have her name then?
She's over here. She was where we just left. Is this one back off over here? What is it again?
It just says antiques.
Yeah, it's right there. Box of antiques.
You mean? Oh, there we go. It took a minute. Somehow I think it would have been better to let them go get it. They know the area better than us. It's not like we needed to know where all the people were in this town. Honestly, don't remember ever coming back here after I left.
No, we probably will.
But that's that's from what I can remember.
Yeah, but you said you didn't complete it.
No, I got to the area right after this place, and that's where I stopped. But I don't remember much about it. Tire marker already. Yep, here you go. Here's your 3 items. Let's move. Badass and gear. I don't got time. I don't got time. I've got friends I've spent years not seeing.
Of course, unfortunately, your efficiency at problems, I'll
And
have to drag.
and quick work too, considering that you've not set foot in a place before. I thought they want to sit in the city of Exarch, but something tells me that you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to include all my business before you return, but it seems to have been some confusion over one of our orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort out the mess. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Rossard, it feels like an age since I saw you. Well, if this is lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman is on his way to meet Elisay. I'm supposed to be taking him to the corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my intention. Wait, I know who you are. Elisay has told me so much about you. Aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carrier in the inn, and I've gotten to know Elisay quite well since she took up guard duties here. There. Do you want me to take over the guide as Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'll be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like we were able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for yet a while. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Almarong, and I'll send you back to the Castarian. Da, 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 da. Let's leave. Elisay has been desperate to see you. Let's go sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. It's actually at the top of the rock spires from here. We'll need to swing around a ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Damn, lady. All set? I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will let you be if you keep your distance, local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading from the markets. I usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beast to try to meet us? Yes. I thought you might. Elisay always said you're how much I mean, let's get going, shall we? Yeah, you're about to say how much of a butler I am, aren't you? Aren't you? I fucking know it. It's exactly what you're trying to say. Boom, baby. That was much short warning. Are you bitten? Those things can be nasty. It hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Elisay was strong, but in her mind, she was never... That makes sense. We should push on. It might be best to scout ahead and clear out the coyotes that have her scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Don't let me leave you behind too far. You'll get fucked doing that. Yeah, right? For something else.
Well, hello there, Rem. When did you lay there? Well, she's gonna be being chewed on once we get there, I guarantee it.
Probably.
They say lightning never strikes the same spots twice, but I highly doubt it.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let us hope the rest has seen your handiwork and now avoid us. I'll need to get these supplies back to the inn. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you'll chariot rates once you get away from the thing attacking you. There's an angry little guy, isn't he?
Hey! Stop moving!
Here we go, got it. For a tiny little guy, he was really far up your ass. Hey, look, hands! High five! Thumbs up! Sorry, you guys are under my give a fuck meter.
Something's wrong with...
What's
At
wrong
some
with...
point, I'm gonna have to take a minute to look at Rem's face. There's something wrong with her face.
Well, here, before we continue talking, look at her face. I'm not going to continue talking to her. I'm on the first sentence, but I'm not going to continue. So just check out her face and see if she's okay.
Come turn the light on, because there's something wrong with her face. Oh no, get here. It almost looks like she rubbed up against something that she or something. Oh, yeah. Sorry. there's a water pack on the thing. Can you get it wet with some really warm water and bring it here? Or ask Josh to do it?
Hold on. You want me to go what?
In the bathhouse. I need it with really warm water.
What is it?
Looks like
Face.
yeah, it's face.
The cats get to her. Oh, yeah, she got hit in the face and got it.
She either got hit in the face or she rubbed up against something because you know how much she loves to rub on shit. And it burned her or something. I don't know.
That's irritation. She got a claw in the face and swollen up. You know what? She might have been the one, not Hikari, that was with Mango earlier.
This was before that, because I noticed the discoloration when she was up there on the ledge. She kind of looked backwards, and I noticed this part of her lip was discolored. I know. Seems to help it a little bit. If not, Josh may have to fork out so that I can take her to a cheap vet. Get her some antibiotics. When you get out of the bathroom, can you turn my light off? I'm hesitant to put any cream on it because most creams they don't want you to be they don't want them to be ingested, and literally almost impossible with it being on our fucking mouth. So even if we do take her to a vet, it's not like there's any cream we can get because it's on her mouth.
It's. So after we see the swimming pools now,
it doesn't get any better, we're gonna have to take her to the vet and get antibiotics. Mm-hmm. Okay. Find one of your most notable and get a Q-tip and take it out of here and smear it on that one so that we can see if it actually works.
There's no one that's running 2, 3, 4 hours. Nothing.
Well, you're fine. Just bend down, find one. Other side.
I can't see my own neck.
Other side. I can't see. I think that's one. Sort of get that one. Nope. Right there. Alright, there.
Yeah, some of it comes from the mutation of that mask, right?
Yeah, but that's not where your mask sits.
Leg. Push the leg. Out rubbers.
No, but she'll rub her face across stuff. And because it looks like it started right here, because it scabbed right here. Now, I don't know what caused up here and if this led to that or if it's all in the same. Which is why I'm saying it's possible.
Maybe also that she fell because this is your friend, your life.
No. This is either she rubbed herself on something and it scratched her, or one of the other animals scratched her.
Gotta make sure that... Yeah, that's my camera Ryan. I'm gonna take her with me because I want her to be able to lay down. I want her to be able to be comfortable because if I have to get up too much, I want her to make sure she finds her spot correctly and stays there. Okay. This is it. Thanks to you, I don't have a drop on my shopping. I don't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I have to pay for the fare somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we?
Wait. I'm getting...
Hey.
Yeah.
Myra, thank you for the friend or for the follow.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed the GIF. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since LSA arrived. It's not much, but it's home and for the afflicted and a handful of couriers. Afflicted. Oh, you don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides LSA who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it's best that you have LSA give you the full explanation. I forgot to make a playlist for my videos, so on my YouTube channel I'm slowly moving files into my playlist. I'll probably be finishing it later on tonight. We are on, I think, 40? 39? You are a very energetic old kitty, and I am so happy for that, Caroline. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not it's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Grab the other one.
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
There are zombie dudes out here.
Yep.
Oh, I see an Aether.
It was mine. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine.
I'll say it's nowhere to see, but the spot has fresh footsteps in the ground. Look about the right size. Okay, more footprints. Small footprints. Footprints lead to the northwest. I wonder if she's finally become more competent.
I doubt it. Oh, fuck. Right into the zombie dudes? It's Alize, of course.
More footprints. Oh, Alice, why is it always through the middle of all the things you could possibly find? Screw it, that's it. I'm not waiting. I'm grabbing a bunch of them.
Yeah. I'll follow behind you and just start blasting AoE.
Here with the end of the mess disturbed. Yeah, it's called she ran into a bunch of freaking zombies like a smart person. When is she going to learn that she's a DPS, not a tank? Oh, that's your main. Well, thanks for helping.
Get back here!
We just completely ignoring the distance to the.
It can't be.
Yeah, don't worry about the ground hurling towards you at all. Red Mage.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for
Just
sooner.
a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
How are you?
How are you?
We've fought them to a standstill then. The exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the exarch by now, or should have at least.
Both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Poor tots.
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
But on this matter,
nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that.
As much as I might want
that great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
We can't allow the majority to happen, which means we have to
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From a colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects, but when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
And then, without warning, it burst forth like...
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Yes,
for the most part,
that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once
living
living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of
their
the flood.
etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back.
Then they either perish,
in that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger sin eaters can plant light
That's
in
how
us,
the sin eaters
like
came to be.
seeds in soil,
They were
corrupting
once
our
living
ether
creatures.
and triggering the birth of new
But the cult
monstrosities.
Once the
They are
changes
creatures of
happened,
base instinct that exist only to
in that
feed and to
instant,
multiply.
they are gripped by
They
an
feel no
insatiable
pity,
appetite
know
for
no
death,
remorse, and are
and will
utterly
have
deaf to
gorged
reason,
themselves on
which is
all
why
the
they must be
living
destroyed.
creatures.
Every last one of them.
The strongest sin eaters
The infirmary is full of the sin eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, no remorse, and are utterly dead to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one. The infirmary is full of the sin eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change.
Fix a world that's almost permanently destroyed. Because if we killed all the Sin Eaters, what would happen to the rest of the world? We'd have to bathe it in darkness in order to fix it? Time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end, and to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about that hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which knowledge I can share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. You mean your patrol of literally walking into the places you shouldn't be walking into? Here's what we'll do. It'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. Be undiluted experience. President cares. This marks the map of their Asian troubles and spots here. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough it comes slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around here, we can rendezvous back in the north entrance. Good hunting. It's just mid-conversation. Ah! Alright, well, considering we have to go to the area to get to it, might as well run to where we have to go. Guess there's no fight here. Cool. Moving on. To the village. How did you fare? Oh, I thought there might be one or two lurking in the bridges. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin-eaters are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the void scent, an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin-eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That is the basic idea behind my patrols. Hold their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Thessaline, shall we? Osei tells me that you helped out on her patrol, give her thanks, and I apologize for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In that case, I'm glad to see the two of you have found each other, You have no idea how badly Osei has missed your company. Everything is always, if they were ever here, they would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view the matters from another perspective, and I respect their methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way they leap into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I'm a little smitten myself. So I'm only teasing. But I have no doubt that they deserve all the admiration they get, just as you do. I love to lay out the welcome meal, but duties I pull off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? Twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's something that we can help you with. And I am dressed like a butler. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. Start helping me sort out the larder. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients? Perhaps there are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing if their skin isn't caked in. The names are Paulnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not be given much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to someone new. Okay.
Just rubbing their body all over the place.
Oh, that's just screwed up. Pollark is a kid. So still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster.
That's gonna be a problem.
Seeing the patients, how are they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Harlark, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time is may be near. I shall leave you to have the discussion then. I was going to take them to Morceau if you have any errands they need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. You pick up a nectarine from the markets, please. Cossard's caravan just passed through. Sonron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, let us, something I want you to see right after we stop at Ronson Stall, of course. Woohoo! You know what that means? Teleportation time. Whee! For it. Wait for it. Whoop.
And of course, Halric is the one that's dying, and he's the youngest.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in a party and someone spawns the creature, most of the time you don't have to spawn another one.
Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares?
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. You have any in stock?
Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you wrecked your corn parts with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
Gods, I've never seen the Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here?
A lot.
Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honey worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts.
Uh-huh.
The worms, if you please.
Uh-huh.
Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're not for me. Uh-huh.
Right. That's our shopping chores to take care of. Let us head past Aetherite to the main tower. There's a view I want to show that can only be seen from its very top. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here's the precious worms. It buys a trip to the top of the tower, does it? Okay.
Hey, Strigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once.
Never fails, shall we?
Over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became
Look,
after the night.
over there, where the wall is broken.
White nothingness.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halbert's favorite fruit.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
In my time here, I've come witness to a lot of
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'm gonna start naming you two the Mopusons.
Right? Oh, look, somewhere we haven't gotten the crystal from. Let us go! Damn. How dare it show us a crystal. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth enough for an hour of Euron J's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt that the Tesleen had no other choice than Nectarine to be a kindness. It isn't just a treat posed to others. When a person becomes a Death Eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their words, and would only spare them that suffering. It's a way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Okay. Well, doesn't look like we can get to the other side of this thing at all. That sucks. Time to wait. Is that a blue quest?
Aether quest.
Woot woot. Yay! Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes. Blech. Here. You can help me too. You see, my son's Kun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous. Bad for his health. I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Serari, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Okay. Wolfie time.
It's not inside the wall.
Oh, it's near the... We're gonna have to go all the way to the... Oh, well, anyway, we can teleport to the quest, so we can run that way. We need to go all the way to where the blimp was, towards the Crystarium. Here, I'll come pick you up.
Why not just teleport to the quest?
No, we can't teleport. There's no crystal over there. We'll basically get over here, be able to turn it in. Warp back to the village, talk to the guy, turn it in, then warp back, or warp to the quest, and then we'll be done. Why do the cactuars here look like they have like crazy dreads? Ah, there he is. Good.
Why did it sound like I got a message? Oh.
Search the nook, search the cranny, search the high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will not stop. But not yet. Or I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling and searching. It's still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have idea. You help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Look under the rubble to find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we have at least one shiny. Okay. This way. And no shinies. But
You're not listening.
you didn't say anything.
Yes, I did. I said, hang on. I'm busy. I have to respond to Myra.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. You not hear me.
I didn't hear you say anything. You haven't said a peep since we started on the chocobo.
Lies and slander. Clean the peanut butter out your ears. There we go. Okay. Now, over to find, I guess, the shiny. Okay, good. Are you hearing?
Yes, I'm hearing. Adding videos to the queue while I was waiting. Fine, or oh, I hope. Why does it sound like I'm getting Facebook messages? You getting Facebook messages?
No. Did you get, tells, though? Because Myra sent me a couple of tells.
Not yet.
And other than that, I don't know what you could be hearing.
I'm hearing boom. Are you getting Facebook messages on your phone?
No.
Where am I hearing it from?
I don't know.
Oh, it's mail. Okay. Because I thought it was a Facebook message. I was like, what the heck? I'm not used to the mail sound. I have barely ever received mail.
Alright, where'd you go? There you are.
Ready? Rebecca, I hope you have a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Yes, yes, we have your kid poison killing fruit.
Why do I have a feeling it doesn't go that way?
Because I explained this what I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes, but we may not need it just yet. I spoke to the others, they decided to keep an eye on him for now. Thanks to you, though, this time does come suddenly. We'll be ready to send him out with his way with a taste of happier days.
Yeah, see? Yeah, no.
Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet. I see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for their welcome meal. Don't you take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. I'll make us a nice stew. Quest accepted!
Oh, it goes, it's even worse. It goes straight into a cutscene. Me smells a rat.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
Oh, it's nothing, really. We do so rarely have guests.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Even when you believe they
The
go on to
Warrior
a
of
better
Darkness?
You've never heard the tale?
Wishing the Warrior of
I'm not
Darkness
sure
would
where
come
it
and do
began,
that
but
part for
every
me.
child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Every child in Norvrent could tell you a version.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls.
That's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Sin go with thee, that all may return.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so?
Well,
I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
Bedtime story. He certainly never deigned to visit us here. Which is a good thing, sure. He sounds rather ominous. Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
And there it is.
And there he goes. Called it.
So they sensed that they were coming, and he left to go meet them.
Probably to try and expedite his death because he knows he's dying.
Either that, or that part of him's getting the better grip on him.
Either one.
The Northwest, because I mean they were prepared to just off him, so he's got to be pretty damn close.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. God damn it. I have a frickin' quest on here that I don't need. Hang on. Let me undo this quest. Where the fuck is it? Journal? Yeah. Lord of the Ring. I'm seriously about to take all fucking minions off. This is fucking infuriating. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting.
For what?
When you're busy doing stuff, I'm alt-tabbing to set up the playlist.
I wasn't busy doing anything. All I was doing was getting on.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get on. Sometimes it takes a minute because the controller's finicky.
Oh, whatever. Or I'm not as fast.
Well, I waited for you to be done. Sometimes it doesn't let you select the bird. I'm not upset.
Where are you going?
Trying to get these things to unleash.
Damn it!
Any sign of him?
Any sign of him?
No luck then.
No luck.
But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. There it is! He's there!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ulrich!
Ulrich!
We have to run!
We have to run!
Tessie! No!
Tessie! No!
all deserve happiness.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
The time
left to you
is
precious.
No one should die in vain.
Mother.
I...
No!
How is that motherfucker still able to fly?
Because it regened its wing.
Should've just let the fucking kid get hit. He's just about to turn anyway. No, you had to kill your fucking self because you wanted to protect a kid that's about to die. You happy, Halric? Are you fucking happy? You had to go out and see the fucking bitch, didn't you?
What he had to do, babe, was probably he wanted to give himself his own death. But she couldn't even give him that.
I'm gonna kill all those white bastards and I'll laugh while doing it. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women in the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight my own way with steel. So let's say anything I can get for you. Swift as Amaro, I need to return the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to where goggles are. Fly over. Am I wrong again? I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes, but the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet the Exarch. We need to talk to him, or we're going to wipe out the Sin-Eaters out, shall we? Thank you for seeking me out. I mean, meant a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alphino, I'd say that he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back and see what kind of picture to make. Then we can decide where to go from there.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin-Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin-Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Kill them, we fix
Just
things.
as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside. We are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed...
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has the shard been absorbed.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told, apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I can offer.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I... That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation.
Alright, while we're here, I need to check the delivery Moogle because I have a request.
Alright. I finish talking to him before I leave. Ulster switches in the north to Lakeland. Best make our haste to our preparation. Expect me outside the Crystarium after the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead the way myself.
Whoops. Where? There it is. Alright.
Yeah, we're on launch.
I'm not going there yet. I wish you had better listening ears.
You're the one that's heading to the ground floor where the Moogle's at. I'm the one that's at it. Trying to tell you which crystal code to go to the mail.
First of all, you didn't say why you were going there. I don't know right offhand where those fuckers are. Second of all, you could have just said, oh, it's at this place. I'm going there. You just said this place. So I assumed that was the place that the quest was at. Oh. Wait a minute, isn't dowry provided by a mother? Or a parent?
Holy mother of God! I was so concerned with the food and the time vessel that I didn't see the other side of the note. Oh God, thank you, Myra. Holy crap.
So I was like, oh, thank you.
I was looking at the food, I was like, oh, it's the food for special occasions. That's awesome. Time warp thing. I was like, oh, sweet. I can do a decipher with that. Holy crap.
Myra got invitations, right?
It depends on what character. I haven't sent any invitations out yet.
He sent me a tell asking, and then he said someone got him, so maybe one of the others got him. I just wanted to make sure. Because we've got plenty. If they have anyone they want to bring, by all means, just let us know.
Speaking of which, I might as well make a couple.
Alright, well. Yeah, you might as well send yours while we're here. You have to make them individually and they will not stack. Sorry, loud. Dowry.
Probably have included the date with that.
What?
I said I should probably have included the date with that.
On what?
No,
it's on the invitation.
Oh, okay.
We just have a blank invitation because that's what it gives us. I don't know why, but... Doesn't make much sense to me why it gives us a blank invitation, but... At least I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it says ceremony date 2/26, 2023, 9 p.m. It doesn't say the time zone though. I wonder if it changes it for everybody. Well, let me see. Are they in a different time zone from us? The ones we attended their wedding?
I don't know.
Do I even still have their invitation? Probably not. It probably turned it into the minion. Yeah. It turns it into the minion once. So I don't even have the...
I'm gonna send to everyone on my friends list that I could send to.
No, well. Shall we away?
Let's see. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? We just need to go to the main crystal. Then run out the front. I'm wasting gil. I mean, I've got a lot of gil, but I'd rather not waste gil that I don't need to waste. No chocobo allowed. One. Run. I can't see this bridge without thinking about the VR Zen game. Because it was at the front.
Are we literally right here? Yeah, it's literally right there. And besides, there's an aether vent. Hey, wait. It's farther than I thought, I guess.
Chicken butt.
Don't let Colin hear you say that.
I mean, you did have a giant chocobo bum in your face.
There's a reason why Mom got him a guess what chicken butt sign or t-shirt.
Why is he meeting us in the middle of an open area? That's all set. We'll follow this road north. We will arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now.
Why do we stop?
Bird on. Bird.
Should I change my hairstyle, or should I leave my hairstyle the way it is for the wedding anyway?
I don't know. I'd have to look at. We did get a hairstyle with that, didn't we?
Yeah. I don't know
right.
what it's gonna do for the men, but
I'm not looking forward to meeting Mr. Scissorhands again. I will make you look beautiful. Please, for the love of God, don't torture my hair.
I'd be more worried about him cutting my ears off. I worked hard to grow these things bigger than. Oh, I'm still bigger than you on the back of the chocobo.
Quit sitting on the butt, then. That is a very, very big butterfly thing. It's actually kind of pretty blue. I actually would say I like that blue color.
It's a very nice blue.
Question is it a special creature or a normal creature? Special! Level 80, fuck that. We could kill it, but there's no point to. Is that a lizard? That's a fucking gray Draco. Okay. If he gets any lower to the ground, I'm gonna say that he'll he'll be in the ground.
That's a snake.
A sneaky sneak with legs. Looks like a Komodo dragon. Hey, look! It's the little guy that talked to us because he was a dick. Gremlins.
I thought it was a rat with ears.
Might as well be.
Oh no, I still like that one guy I follow on Facebook here. He's like, pigeons are basically rats with wings to me.
And here we go. Mr. Switch is past these 3 gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town of Beast by a swarm. Unlike any that we've seen in recent years, we did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems that we have our chance to slay the warden sooner than we... One does not simply slay a warden!
Do you not know who you're talking to?
Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? I can't believe they worked a one does not simply into her. They hold more light inside than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. We ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage his leader enters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if...
Bitch, I said stay back and hold.
I said heal.
I'll be back.
Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch as a brave such... If you should brave such danger without an escort of our ranks, I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviators, Captain Lyra, and last but not least, them. Formidable group indeed. Inside Holmster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We will strike to kill. You know what that means? It's going to be a dungeon. The first dungeon.
Yes, for real. What?
Oh, wait a minute. What? What?
What?
What?
What?
We can go with or without them, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's not do it with NPCs. I don't want to trust my fate to NPCs.
Oh wait, so you can either do it with NPCs or without them?
Yep. I prefer to do it without because you just, yeah.
What's that?
We've done enough instant fights with them to realize how much they stand there and stare into the abyss.
How useless they fucking are?
Hey, can I get some heals over here? Oh my god, I'm at 10% health. Heal. Oh, thank god. Oh look, I'm almost back at 10%. Oh look, I'm 10%. Heal. You useless bastard.
I has dowry. Mother?
Madre?
Oh, that's what dowry comes from. Actually, technically, dowry is supposed to come from your father, but that's besides the point.
I never thought that I would get to 5 mil, and I never thought that this is how I would get to 5 mil. There's like a 4.5 mil barrier I kept hitting, where no matter how close I got to getting over that, I would just lose more money. It's actually quite frustrating. Yay! Ta-da! Hope we get no tight wads. Ulminster switch. I can't wait to kill me some bleached out bastards. Hey, does that mean we're killing Michael Jacksons?
Three bunny people and a fucking Lalafell. Oh.
And just stabbed and changed them. Oh look, you're white now.
Hi, Karma. Hi. How are you? Karma needs to go potty. Two of them? God damn it.
Bitch, it's time to die.
Oh shit! Oh! Woo!
Yeah. Single hit. Oh, it's a vulnerability hit. Fuck no. Self, don't let that hit you again.
Oh. Shit! I didn't hear beeping. That wasn't the one that we need to be on you, right?
No, no, that was red bar means it's a tank buster. Which means it's gonna, I'm just gonna take a lot of damage in a second. Oh, damn. Shit.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna get hit. Oh! I somehow did not get hit by all of that. I only got hit by part of it. Shit.
Hope you enjoy being a cunt, because you're dead, bitch. I mean, I gotta say, this is a crazy nice area, though. If it wasn't for all the death, dismemberment, and sin eaters.
Yeah, aside from all the death.
Yeah, aside from all the death, it's a very, very nice place. I want to take a vacation here when it's not getting fucked. And those are some well-built gates. And they're made out of wood.
Ow, how did he get onto me? Why does he specifically want my ass? Because he keeps jumping off of you straight to me. I mean, you're the ox, but damn.
Yeah, bit off too much.
Oh fuck. Oh. Oh fuck. I am dead. I am dead. Ow. Ow. I'm like, I'm just gonna run over here and wait, and then all of the party dies, and I'm like, fuck. I'm debating. I'm just gonna sit here. Fuck it. Unless y'all want me to. Wait, are y'all coming or do I need to spawn?
Yeah, we're
What
coming.
am I doing?
We're coming.
Alright, I'm just
Well,
gonna sit here then. I gave it a valiant effort. I survived for a few minutes anyway. There's a bull and 2 of the wolfy things up here, so if y'all want, kill that thing first.
It's just the ads that killed me. It wasn't the bulls.
Yeah, but you don't want to get overwhelmed again.
Yeah, so I'm taking out the little guys first.
Yeah, it's just a bull and 2 of the dog things up here, so.
I don't think the healer wants to rescue.
Alright, I guess I'll just fucking walk.
Oh, that's just cruel and unusual fucking punishment. That is cruel and unusual fucking punishment.
I guess I'm gonna fucking walk. I hope he knows now that I'm having to walk. I'm just gonna take my sweet ass time.
Trying to make himself look as close to the fucking Asian as possible.
Oh, I'm gonna walk. I am not even running. Out of spite. Alright, well, I guess not.
You can get ported to the fight, so it's fine.
Hey, you know what?
It's just fucked up. Really fucked up.
Sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. It's not... I ain't helping him. You want to be a dick? Fine. Doesn't that look like...
It is.
What the... Oh, it is. It's pest clean. I'm just being honest, dude. If the healer gets the shit, I ain't doing shit for him. They were already revived. Y'all were already on your way. I didn't see a point in me reviving just to be behind. That's a tank buster, right?
Yeah. It's more for the healer than me. Or more for the healer than the tank. Just to let them know. I'm your first hit. Yep. But if they would have rushed you, you would have gotten that debuff where you would do like 50% less everything.
So. Y'all were already halfway there whenever I fucking died.
Hello, you big fuck.
I wasn't done grabbing, but alright then. Doesn't matter.
Just a cutscene. Not in the fight yet.
You have to be in the fight in order to get into the cutscene.
You have to be close enough to start the fight.
Yeah, wait. Alright, whatever.
I'm standing where I got to.
Yeah, I know, but I'm behind you guys. Just never mind. Never fucking mind.
What? I'm waiting.
Not you. Just
Savage Slaughter.
Did you ask Josh to take her out, or?
No, because my door's shut.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Because you were talking about her going to the bathroom as we were starting the dungeon, so I haven't had time to do it. I'll take her out as soon as we're done.
You don't have to take her out. He can fucking take her out. He's well able-bodied enough. He would just stop screaming
shit.
and then...
I realized he had a chain on him. I was stuck looking at ass. Left out. 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 Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. And vulnerability up? Are you serious? Fucking dick.
He literally caught me mid-cast. There was nothing I could do. God damn it, healer.
Shit.
Ow.
Oh, damn. He's got quick fucking moves.
Oh, fuck.
Ow. God damn. Yeah, thanks for the warning, game. That was a bad move on my part. Bad move on my part.
Fuck.
There's no way to get away from that. Fuck! Oh, this is one of those guys you have to get behind to do damage.
I'm gonna wait. Because it says if I wait, then... It says if I leave, then I won't be allowed back in, so... I don't have a choice. Oh, he does know how to heal. Ow!
Oh fuck, all my damage reductions are down.
What, buddy? Ow.
Oh, that's the warning we get. Why was I standing in it, dumbass? So basically, you get stuck in that shit and it's instant death because he doesn't fucking stop. That's just great.
Ow! Oh shit. Which way is it going? Fuck,
The other side.
fuck.
It's the side he lifts his arm up on that you need to be out of.
I'm chained.
Can't be targeted. Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Fuck you.
There's the question, how the hell do we take care of it once it starts to try to latch onto someone else?
It was a fucking sprout healer, no wonder.
Now we get to continue the story. I don't know why you need testicle legs or testicle arms.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Hence the name ShadowBringer.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
The power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
never seen the night before.
It's gone.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
Is that
The night
what
sky,
I think it is?
as it should be.
Who are you people?
Oh,
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
Bathed in its ether as
The
if it
legends
were
are
a spring
true.
shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Years have I waited for this moment.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland.
That's not what I
and
wanted
for
to
the
do,
first
damn
time
it!
in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
First time in a century, darkness has returned.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I beg you to stay and see this fight to its
oh.
conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to
What are you
summon
gonna
even one
pick? I'm
person
stuck
across the
between I will become the warrior you need, or it sounds like a glorious adventure.
The first one.
I do it
What
for
did
my
it give
people,
you?
of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
I kind of want to say it will be a glorious adventure.
That is true now, yes, but the city
Yeah,
had
I'll
yet
do
to be
the
built
warrior
when you first
need.
called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
I understand there is much at stake here, but why do you
There
just
are
trust me? It must have been a
things
dangerous drain on ether
which
to
we
fight
can
one
ill
of-
afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
That is true now, yes. But the city had yet to be built
Forgive
when
me.
you through the crystal
I fear the events of the day may have
I'm
taken their
simply
toll.
curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself
Despite
so
appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Things
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
I mean, hell, given the fact that a week or less than a week could be a decade here, yeah, no, we could definitely clean this shit up real quick. At least in our time. Alright, I'm gonna put a pin in it right here at the end of the quest so I can go to the bathroom.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages and make our way back to the pristine.
the roll.
Where?
Oh, the keyboard.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for the keys.
Oh, mother. Oh, jeez. I figured you might as well try it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There's a stop at HEB?
Okay. Stop at HEB.
Yeah. Hang on.
Sorry.
Hello. How long are we gonna be playing for? Actually, no. It's up to you. Cause I can get my internal clock. I'm gonna be up at the ass crack of dawn, no matter what tomorrow, because I'm sweet. It's you.
Because you have the appointment, and I have to go with you first.
Yeah.
Time, so.
My appointment? 11.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I gotta say, it's got a really good aftertaste. You get immediate peach, and then a little bit of beer, and then it goes back to peach.
I don't like peach with it.
So you think one of their other flavors, like honey, would be good?
Honey, maybe, yeah. But I don't think the peach
Works too well.
I don't think it works.
Mango would probably be better because it's stronger flavor.
Mango. Because peach is
Too soft.
Yeah.
But for a cider, it's not bad, I gotta admit.
Because I'm wanting a sweetness. I'm not getting it. Not bad.
Not bad for $10.
It's a little expensive for $10 for only 6 of them. Especially in such a small can. But
still not bad.
Not to mention, I'm already accounting at currencies every way.
With us going on these
The time that he's telling me is wrong. I'm 100% convinced. He doesn't want to limit conversions. He doesn't want nothing. He likes to think I'm putting his feet on his hip. It's not a dark blue.
Because to me, it looks like it was dark real blue with
It's like a purple to me. But I'm red blue color, babe. I don't see blue the same way. I can't wait. So have you decided on what color?
I'm either a black or a deep blue. Because the bright colors just don't work on me that way.
Oh yeah, some of the bright colors on the wedding dress are...
Yeah, they get way too bright too fast. Like, it's, instead of being like very shades of dark blue, it's nearly black blue, dark blue, kind of dark blue, and then fade, and then
I didn't bother dyeing my panty, I guess you, for lack of a better term, my pantyhose and my shoes, because the only thing on my pantyhose that would have been dyed is the garden. And nobody's gonna see that. And the only part on my shoe is like a teeny buckle on the inside of the shoes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not dyeing it for that.
Actually, on the character, I'm wearing gloves and shoes of the regular version. But the pants are still the wash doctors because they're naturally black. They're just really nice.
Yeah.
So they work with everything. And I can't get the thing any darker than that, the top. I might use the top, but it kind of, I don't know. It doesn't. I can't use a different top because this one's businessy, while the wedding one is so formal that it wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
It's way too dressed up. But I can still use.
I don't know. There might be times after the wedding, if it lets me glamour it and put it in a glamour chest, and I figure out how to do it, I might run around in my wedding dress. Oh yeah, she's been trying to do that for a while now. She's been trying to get into that damn House of Mouth look.
And she got.
She got in?
She put one paw in, moved her ass straight up in the air, moved her other paw in, got her head in, and then just whoop, right there. See, there's a tail. Oh, no, there's not a tail. Now she's in there. If I'm getting out, I feel like it's going to keep getting in. It is getting out. Uh-oh. We might get into it. If she does, you're not going to be able to get out.
Well, you said you had some files you needed to move around and stuff. Are you?
No, I'm just compiling the playlist for Final Fantasy. The days that we've played, I didn't have them in a playlist, so you'd have to like look around for it. I forgot that I don't put stuff in a playlist, so it's everywhere. It's all over the place. You could run into episode 20 and then episode 1. So when I put them in an order, I figured, since you were busy on and off, that I would do that. Your wisely cards in the floor?
Yeah, I know. I knocked it out and I never picked it up. I stuffed it in my pocket. I have 20 some odd bucks that we can use for lunch if you want tomorrow. And I have my wallet in my purse. It has my wallet in it.
Where is the... honestly, I'll be tired no matter what the fuck happens. Because my schedule is currently fucked. Because around the time that we'd be leaving, I'd be going to sleep. Oh, she's getting out. She's, yep. Yep, pull that leg up, there you go. I'm so proud of it.
Does it look any better than it did? You guys wish back its fit, please.
It's just makes you really good. Health with all. I really desperately hope he doesn't have the fungus that shit that didn't get into the mouth. Or the alternative is that she got it too.
Well, then why would we have it? Or at least me.
Yeah, she don't want real time.
Between me and him. Oh man, can I have a couple of my pillows?
Frustrating you so much.
And then I need my purple pillow.
You need more?
Need
more?
No, that's...
I got another pillow up here.
Actually, no, I'm not probably use that one for my head. But I need my purple pillow. Specifically for...
Like?
Nope. And then my mouse pad fell. It's probably tucked up underneath the chair by now.
Cinnamon rolls and rollers.
Hey! Yeah, we'd rather them not do that, though. Not a scratch and post. Stop it.
You should really her looks more off. I think it's irritated. Right?
Probably she needed it.
The fact that the top is got things like that. Which doesn't seem to be looking the side of the punch, either. Maybe the smoke is making the tongue kind of effect.
Good. She's eating though, right? If you can, give her a thing of moist food. We need to make sure she's eating and drinking. So are we doing the on the topic of the wedding, are we doing it with or without weapons? Did you hear me? Babe. Can you hear me? Oh, it's in your room. It's in that tote, in those little packages. That those little flip tote things. It's either on the nightstand or on your table.
Yeah, I see. Give me a second. And to feed the cats. Yeah, trust me, she didn't lose her appetite at all. Yep. Babe, you gonna talk to him? Babe.
Yeah.
Did you do the quest?
Yes.
The Crystarium seems relatively ordered. What would you say that such speech have reached? Contrary, there is something jubilant here. Telling this won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend. I think we shall be brief patrol through the town before retiring to our chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Froggy, I suggest you do that. Sleep well. I will find you and LSA both. We can never get a break from him, can we?
No, we can't.
Every time we get a break from him, pops right back up. Starting to think that he's not a person, he's a gopher. Just pops up out of the ground. Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern? Give her stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lear, rest assured that any potions I spot coming in, set aside for the wound. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying these messages for the guard, does it mean that you were there then? Battle Holmster? A Stuart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. Oh, you're good. I'm sure Glirin can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. You can fight me right up. We rushed off our feet this evening. Get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Braggy has twisted sense of humor. To think to send you to meet me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years, and we're all riled up, and then some. What's more, There was that eater business in Homester Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did it indeed. Really must apologize for Leonard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers. It's no small feat. All our regulars and the bounty hunters you see, they mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. They need look no further than Homester for proof of that. Attacks on this scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are like the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack and prowl alone. Those are the ones that run into the road if look is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts up bounties on their heads, and out bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, and more than most types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class eaters that's even dubbed the cardinal virtues. Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, then also reported to be as tough as the Light Warden, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there, there's the fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Whom over there was oversized sword is Branson. He is in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistral lad is Eurek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Carrig. Word is he seeks an expert magecraft to help him fight virtues he's after. Last we have is Giot, dwarf with a drunken broth. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and the only healer, something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have the look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect a bounty of the Cardinal Virtue. Now there's a good idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if you boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Access to roll quests. A separate quest line in the story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range, DPS, and healer rolls. In order to reach the final stages of the ShadowBringers main scenario, you must complete at least one roll quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept the Virtue quest offer. That's kind of like the crystal raid. You have to do it. Who do you want to talk to? I personally am kind of with the brewery dude in the corner.
Wait, who dude?
The dude with the big sword.
I can't do him. I don't have a tank.
Oh, wait, I'm a tank, so that means I get everyone else.
I can't find the other person. Oh, is this a person?
I'm only seeing 2. It's Gio,
Yeah.
Dwarf, and the archery guy.
Where's the dwarf guy?
The dwarf guy is Gio, guy over by the bar. But he's looking for right here. But
he's not there for me.
He's looking for a healer. It might be, you know what? It might be because we're not set to that role. On, let me try. He's not
here. No, because I can see the tank. I can see the tank, and I can see.
Yeah,
the
but you're a DPS.
Healer.
You're a DPS. It might be depending on what role you're in.
No, because I can see them. I can't accept them, but I can't see them. I can't see him.
Weird, because I can see him, but I can't do anything about it.
I can't see him. He's not even there for me.
Alright, so for the... Wait, what? Is it because we're level locked?
No, that's it. That's this one is a ranged DPS. You need a ranged DPS for him. I can do a ranged DPS, but it's a pretty much max level character.
Weird, who's the
Didn't
tank
wanna.
supposed to talk to then?
The tank? This guy. Come here.
No, I mean, no one's looking for a tank is what I'm saying.
Tank is over here. Tank is this dude.
Yeah, see, I can't see him. Hold on, let me leave the
Wait
party.
a minute, if you can't see him, then maybe... If you can't see him, then maybe it's because... Maybe it's because they're in a different area. The ones that we can use, they're in a different area. Maybe that's what it is. Because the one that should be mine is not where he's supposed to be.
See, there's the levies of the Crystarium. This is weird.
I'm gonna go turn the quest in, and then I'm gonna search for where mine would be.
Maybe we just need to progress further in the story or something.
Maybe.
Because they're all red for me.
I'm in a cutscene in my room.
Alright, well, I'm not in that cutscene yet, so... Checking on the other red quest guy first, and then I'll go. Okay, upstairs. I go the wrong room.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yule and then on to Armorain. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. They're your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. When you charge ahead trying to save someone else, that you end up losing those you love. A lot that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light is like. She's here. I must go to her.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armor Rain. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. They're your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder. What will it cost you this time?
I wondered what we had done to betray our presence.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
Your armor is most distinct.
Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
But even without, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
He's here. I must go to him.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear it was there was trains of crime. Not that anyone can escape that Valdesian woman once she is caught the scent of your leader.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to
intruders! Turn out and fight them!
And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
My people have already completed your mission. Yet there's but one factory among many.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Serestinian, I presume.
There will be no one
the
left
dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Nothing the Empire needs. They will call it
much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
It was created to disrupt the ether and living beings.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all
through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Valdesian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are
Since
too
it would
late.
seem we seek the same answers.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
In case you don't know, Varus himself
there will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs.
Plus, I would return to the capital.
that I might behold the truth of this little.
What exactly does this black rose do?
My path leads
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease. Much
Well
as a
done.
potent venom will. Released over
Alright,
a
now I'm
city,
gonna go
Black
back and
Rose
see
could
if they've
conceivably
changed
kill
for
every
me.
inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
A magical range DPS. I don't even think I have
Seristinian,
a magically
I have an offer for
ranged
you, but I will make it
DPS.
only one. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Yeah, well, it looks like time is passing faster in our world. That sucks. We got an Aether quest in here. Job well done. Right next to the place where we finished the cutscene.
I don't understand.
Well, let's put that on the back burner. We'll worry about that later. We're probably level capped or something.
No, because it's level 70 right now. The only thing it says is the roll. Where's the Aether?
Right here. I thought leaving the party it would actually work because it thought it was because we didn't have a party, but that's not true at all. Maybe we need someone.
Babe.
What?
You sent me the party invite while I was talking.
Fine.
Normally when I do that, it bugs it to where I automatically deny it.
Hold on, let me see where this.
When you do that.
Oh, this quest is taking us out of the Casterium to a crystal. So we'll have to head out the front gate again. I wonder if we can get to the other crystal in this area. Package. Food from my mother. Everyone is so pleased. The last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear the members of the guard. Damn it, Caroline! What the hell? Touched so many risks themselves to protect. That. In a moment, switch to where you play on the front line. Yeah, but I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down that eater after eater without ever once flinching. It's not just me, you're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out with the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Okay. Sandwiches. Sandwiches. Everybody gets a sandwich. There's one guy on a tower by the quest giver. Or to get to him, you have to go in a huge circle. To get to that guy, you're gonna have to come over to me. He's on top of the ledge way up there, and there's only one way to get to it. Please, really? I expected as much. Apologize for asking so much trafficking task of you. Lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything to raise morale. I'm just crying. That I admire half as much as I do. Well, cough. In that case, give my sincerest gratitude. Save my favorite portion. Please take it among my. Okay. Well, let's see if we get to the other crystal in this area so we don't have to trek all the way over there in the future. I'm surprised these trees and stuff haven't grown ridiculously big over the years.
They wouldn't.
Constant sunlight?
Not enough darkness. Not enough wet. The sun would keep it from staying moist. Constant sunlight would mean constant
Holy crap!
evaporation.
I haven't seen a wetland warg since Final Fantasy XII. They had that huge weapon in the shop on the wall. Oh.
Aether vent.
See it. Alright. 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 Yeah, that's a good point. That this world doesn't necessarily have more light. It just has, or sun. It has more light. Doesn't mean that it's sunlight. Although it is now. Now that we look up, we can see the sun. It's good. Wait, the sun's out. Oh, never mind. It's game time, that's right. "9 a.m. in actual Eorzean world time." That big ass fucking tower. You know what? You know what? I want to see what's on that tower. I'm gonna go jump on the tower. I want to know. Plus, I love how the crystals in this world have that pinkish purple hue in the middle. So nice. Oh, the view is gonna be amazing once I get up here. Whoop, whoop. Can't wait. Can't wait to see the view. Let's go. Yes. Holy crap. Get to that island? Like we can. Screw it. Barbara. I want to see that island. Oh, another aether vent. Oh yeah. Aether vents forever. Need to check the aether vent listing after this.
This should be the last one.
Except for quests, yeah. Let me check the screen, see if it shows any quests. I don't see any blue quests yet. That's all the aether vents to find.
We need 4 more Aether quests.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably all in the city. By the way, I see your Discord I think got deleted or hacked or something. Because
wait, is that deleted user?
Mm-hmm.
Is that who Myra is?
No, I see was the other one that was helping us.
I see. Okay, that I was just checking.
Yeah, remember the giant whale mount?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Icy. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, well, we do know like 3 or 4 people with the giant whale, so it's kind of hard to...
I have all these pictures in my, well, I've got all these pictures on my stream server. They're like pictures of like plushies and stuff and games on and stuff on a bed, and yeah, I do too. Wait, can we dive? We could dive!
But why, though?
Well, there's someone that I thought it was you. There's someone that was helping us a while ago, and I'm pretty sure that's the person it was. I thought it was you. But their Discord shows deleted user, and I don't understand why. Something interesting.
I doubt it.
Oh. Oh my fucking holy shit, that's a whale! That is a fucking whale. Yeah, it's a freaking whale. Holy shit. Tell me it's dead. Calamity might have actually killed it. No, if the Calamity killed it, it would have vanished. is it surrounded by an invisible barrier? Damn. No, there's a location. Oh, by the mouth. We gotta go to the mouth to get up it. Aha. Get up for. Oh, we might not be able to. This is a cool area, though. I wonder why there's nothing in here.
It may not be in here right now because it doesn't have the content for us. We haven't unlocked it yet.
Acey's here.
I see him.
And the jellyfish. The super jelly.
The squishy.
Yeah, we'd have to go back to the city. Let's see.
Wait, I don't recall. Did you provide them?
With
the thingy?
Oh, hold on. Oh, wrong server. Damn. That sucks. Well, I'll be streaming it. Oh, this place is pretty. I love purple vegetation. So nice. A tampon. Still want to get that damn thing. Let's see. The whale! Oh, sweet. Some of my items sold. Not for a lot, but it covers my teleport cost for earlier. That's a win. Yeah, why not?
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Alright. Wait,
Hold
no!
on. No.
Like, get off! Thank you. Holy shit.
I didn't want to let go. The eyeball was stuck.
Why? Oh, fuck this. Can I have my mouse, please? There. Oh. There we go.
Ready for
Alright, we're good.
takeoff.
Now that it's done being a brat.
Well.
Come on.
I don't know where we can go, honestly.
What is he moaning about in there now?
Makes me sad that there's so little area we get to explore of this world. I hope we fix it, but even if we fix it, I don't think that's going to stop. I don't think that'll stop the rest of the world from being a blanket. Unfortunately, even if we did fix the world, this being the only source of water, and it seemingly taking the water out with the light area, this unfortunately will be the only place to live.
Well, with the light gone, it's kind of like a wildfire, maybe. Maybe once the light is gone, the land can begin to heal. But I don't know. That still leaves some stuff to be apprised. We could see if the Aether vents that we need, the Aether quests, are story quests or if they're side.
We'd have to be in the Crystarium to get them. If they're there.
Not necessarily. You just have to look them up and find out. I mean, more than likely they are, but...
Well, I don't see them on the map. Wait, really? If we can go south and go to that area we were just at, but go to the other area, that would be a good thing. Can we do that? Can we go south? To the... that one area? Because that attaches to the other side of the sands area down here. Oh, there's a gate. I don't know if we can go through it. Moment of truth. The gate for our protection or for theirs. Oh, yep. Unable to leave the area, so it's story related. Damn. Guess this means we'll teleport back to the Crystarium.
He's here. It's, or not.
Well, you still have to check the quests. I'll be able to see him once I get into the city. Let's see. No, we just have the story quest. The only quests I have are the 2 quests for those guys we don't know how to do, and a levy meeting. Ooh, someone plays cards. Someone plays cards in the bar. You know what that means? I'm gonna go get that card. Hey, buddy, old pal, old friend. I'm about to make sure that that deck that you have is mine. Well, we did just finish LSA and Triad. How do you guys have the same freaking game? Reopen, huh? I will wreck your fucking world. Base deck it is. Let's do this.
And now watch you mops the floor with your ass. Specifically out of spite.
Let's see. Damn. 7 or 7, so I have to use a 9. Let's do that. I win. I got the card first try. Oh no, I got a card. Holy shit, how many cards does he have? Let's find out. Yeah, I like it when you go first, because that means I can kick your butt. Oh yeah, we just got the ShadowBringer, so I haven't had the chance to get all the dang cards. But apparently there's a lot of ShadowBringer cards that are just really broken. He thinks he's people. Might as well block you and guarantee my victory. Come on. Yeah, Endwalker cards. From what I understand, there's only a few in ShadowBringers and Endwalker, but they're really freaking good cards. Oh, that was an 8. Crap. I fudged myself on that one. You win. Two A's. I'll get there eventually. I want to get the card mount. This guy would just give me his damn card already. Try upper top. And I'm gonna win. Holy crap, it's raining. That's a first.
$11.5, 7.4.
No, did I use the wrong deck? I did. Crap. Oh, this deck's still pretty good. There, your best card is now mine. As expected. And again. Jeez. Yay! Did I get 2 of the same card? I did. Yeah, okay, I got your card. Cool. And 1 to sell. There do not appear to be any other card players here. Dang. Alright, to the story quest we go. Still can't figure that out. Those guys. It must mean that we have to have a character that matches their criteria in our party.
No, because why would the tank be red for me even though I have a tank in my party?
Because you have a tank in your party. The only two characters I have are ranged DPS, non-magical, and then this one.
Hang on a minute, I'm working on figuring out where the ranged DPS is. I'm almost found him, I think, here.
Well, this actually be a fairly easy way to do it. Icy, can you change your class to a black mage or something? Something that's caster? I just want to see if it changes these guys' logo.
Not going to, but fine. Don't listen.
Oh, they are solo. Well, I can't... Who am I supposed to talk to then? Because my best character is a tank or a dancer. So I literally can't really do anything else. Let me check. Maybe I have another 70. Because I tried looking at them solo, but it's not giving me a tank person. Yeah. Each one has its own set. Okay, well, there's the dwarf is looking for the dwarf.
Even though there's
healer.
the dwarf is there now, but the dwarf isn't a quest for me.
I don't understand this at all. Because the only two that I can see are magical range DPS. Wait. Oh, okay. Magical range DPS and a healer. I don't have any other people with quests at all. So I don't know which one of them I'm supposed to do. Like, what are tanks supposed to do? Just fuck right off? like
I said, babe, I showed you where the tank was, but you said he's not there for you. If the one that's for a tank isn't there for you, but it is there for me.
I thought the tank was looking for a DPS.
No. Oh. The one that was on the wall there, you said he wasn't there.
He's not.
Then there you go. If he's on the wall for me and needs a tank, but he's not even there for you, and the one that I need isn't there for me, but you say he's there,
yeah,
that means they're probably moved. So we have to find them.
But if I switch to your class for DPS physical, just dancer, I still don't see him. But there's not a person that's looking for a tank. That's what I'm saying. There's not a person in the group that he was talking about that's looking for a tank.
You're not getting what I'm explaining, or I'm not explaining it correctly, so I'm just not...
Well, Icy says they're solo quests, but no matter what class I switch to, whether it be dancer or tank, I'm not seeing the people you are, even when I'm solo.
You're not seeing the ones I'm seeing.
Exactly.
So I don't know what I don't know what you want me to do.
Maybe we just have to do more in the story.
We can't. There is no story until we complete these. Fuck you too, then, Mouse.
Wait, are the actual quests for this not labeled blue, or are they just normal looking quests? Is that why they're so weird? That's what me and her are confused about. We're missing some of the NPCs. Because I have the dwarf, which needs a healer, and the bow guy that needs a...
I don't even have the one that needs a healer.
A ranged DPS. She doesn't have the dwarf, which needs a healer, but has the tank. I don't know if we're at the Warrior of Darkness quest yet. Let me check. Let me check where we're at. Hold on. Warrior of Darkness is at level 71. That comes right after the Crystal SR. And we are on an unwelcome guest. So, yeah. I mean, maybe I should relog? Because, I mean, it sounds like it's bugged. I'm just going to relog real quick. Okay, so we're not far enough in the MSQ?
10, 8, 15. We have to be, because there's no way.
We can keep doing the MSQ, but we can't get past a certain point in the MSQ without doing these.
There is no MSQ. I don't have an MSQ anywhere on my map.
I do. It's at the in-person.
Well, I guess I do now, but it wasn't there. Oh my.
You gotta do an unwelcome guest, then you do believe in magic, and a job well done. Oh, okay. So the prerequisites are what we're missing.
That's not what it says on the quest. On the quest, it just says I'm lacking the person. I'm lacking the fucking thing. The job.
Yeah, that's why those quests tick me off sometimes, because I don't have all the information. Why are you in here staring at me? I literally just took you out and gave the cats food. Well, because we gotta get up early and we have a long day ahead of us tomorrow, I'm gonna, I guess right here, I'll just log off near the quest, and I'll get some of the meat from the roast and cut it up and put it in some ramen or something. Because I gotta be up at 6, or before 6, and so does she. We have to catch a bus and spend all day on the damn bus. So everyone have a great time. We'll be around on Discord and stuff, but we're probably just gonna chill and watch something for a bit before we pass out. So thank you guys for coming to the stream and everything. Probably tomorrow I'll have my YouTube switched where it shows my where it'll show my my Final Fantasy videos in a playlist instead of all jumbled up. I really need to sort those videos because I have a lot of videos like that. But anyway, have a good one. Thank you guys for showing up and being here on my stream. I really appreciate it.